Hello everyone, how are you all doing? I am doing okay, I guess. I don't know. I just had a little tiff with an employee at a gas station. Well, he wasn't even an employee. He was a rep. You know, whatever. I'm just like, hey, can you grab me a pack
15 say morning, Eric.
Good morning. I'm like, hey, can you grab me a pack of these cigarettes? He's like, I'm only a rep. And I'm like, well, he's like, that lady over there can help you. And I'm like, well, she's walking over here. You can see I've got this truck and trailer,
And Chilcott says, good morning, Sweets and Eric.
Good morning. And I'm like, you can be nice and just grab her the pack, He's just, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I made him feel like an idiot. Which is good. Good morning, everybody. How you guys all doing? Oh. And we rolling.
I says, hey, at Lynn NT15.
We rolling. Let's go. Oh. Nope. It's still yellow.
Let's
go. No laws broken there. It was still yellow. Keep creeping up on that line. I'll just take the nose off your truck.
15 say morning, Fry. It says that XS10 Chilcott to 7 to at Fry-TV.
Everybody's starting to pop in. It's nice to see everybody here. Not everybody always shows up, Probably should secure my tablet before I end up with a broken screen on that too. That would just be my luck, wouldn't it? There we go. Yay! All right.
Terrestrial say good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Hi, Chef Tara. How are you doing?
I says, hey, at Sweets Things.
All right, so we got to address the what is that? There's something in the room. I don't know. I forget how that phrase goes at the moment. The elephant in the room, I guess. So I did end up finding my glasses. I ended up watching my own YouTube video, and I saw where I took them off and I put them down. And I must have put them down on top of the laptop, and they slid.
Terrestrial say I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing great. So I saw
15 say elephant in the room.
Yep. So I saw where my glasses were.
Sweets says Eric. Chef Tur needs to be blue.
Yeah. So I figured out where my glasses were, and I ended up putting them down in the video, and I went to look, and they were underneath something, so I did find them. So I did talk to Tara last night, because she did donate $20 to buy new glasses, and she just decided I can repay her in sexual favors at some point, so we're good, So that's how we're going to handle that. So that's the elephant in the room. Right, Tara? I gotta see what account you're using now. Are you using the new account I made for you? ended up being nice and I made her account. So that way her employee wouldn't keep breaking hers.
Irresistible say I'm so pissed I cannot use the voices.
Yeah. Well, I can't easily do anything about it right now. Because unfortunately, I'm driving. And the tablet won't let me pull up the thing to mod you. You know, it's a safety thing, you know, concern for other people not dying because of reckless driving. You know, you get it, you understand. Did you try logging out and putting your account back in?
I says I just lost my hat at Chef Irresistible. I will look for it later.
Yeah. But did you try logging out of this account and logging it back into your other one to see if it works?
Irresistible say TTS is botching my name to hell.
Yeah, I know.
Irresistible say how to fry. Irresistible say no, did not try logging out.
You should. It worked on your TV, it worked on your computer. Tara comes back with her correct name.
Irresistible say I'm too busy to mess with it. I'm prepping for a catering. I have to have it done by 3 p.m.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, best I can do is definitely I can make you a mod. I can't change your nickname very easily because I have to do it through remote desktoping into my computer. But we will we'll see what I can do once I get to a stop and I unload the equipment. Deal? Deal.
Terrestrial will say thank you, Daddy Eric.
That's what I do for all my good girls. I actually called Terry yesterday, and I forgot how cute her voice was. It's been it's been 3 years since I've heard it. I might have to make her make me a sounder. You know, she might have to replace the "Let's Go" voice for me. So every time I hit the "Let's Go" button, it'll be Tara's voice. Let's go. Alright, let's see what I can do. What's this? No, I didn't. YouTube. Hit the YouTube. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Go to me, go to my live. Come on.
Terrestrial will say, well, thank you.
No problem. Okay, so we got this, and hey, it's Frankie.
Frankie says, Eric, give me a toot toot of the horn. I passed my online driving and defensive driving class. What?
Awesome. Awesome. Good job. There, you got a little toot toot. A little bit of a toot toot.
Boy, what were you driving, mate?
He says you never say that about my voice, Eric. I see how you are.
You know, I'm just not into guys' voices. You know, it just is the way it is. You know, I mean, you definitely got a voice for radio, but you're a guy. You know, I mean, I'm not supposed to be like getting all turned on by your voice. You know.
Terrestrial will say great. Now I will have more voodoo spells cast on me.
Definitely, because now you're a mod, yeah.
Spawn says awesome, Frankie.
Yeah, that is awesome, Frankie. That's funny. Yeah, Tara's definitely got one of those voices that if she did ASMR, man. Ooh. That would be nice.
Frankie says now I'll be doing my first road tests on the 15th, 22nd, and 31st.
Awesome. Congratulations.
It says, Terrestrial will say, I'm blue da boo dee da boo die. I says hey at Frankie Flojo. Bond says alright Eric. I sent you a cool video of how if Brits used to do your job back in the old days. The dumper driving was very agricultural back then.
Yeah, I watched about 10 minutes of it until I realized it was like an hour and 37 minutes long, and I was like, I don't have time for this. But I did watch the beginning, so I got the gist of it.
After Estable say great job Frankie. It says you look good as blue at Chef Estable. Frankie says my cousin is fixing my old laptop, so are you in my gaming one?
Cool beans. Yeah, my laptop here in the truck is steadily getting worse. I showed the screen yesterday on stream, and it was yeah, it's weird because like when it sits all day, I don't know if the liquid crystal kind of like reforms because the picture will be like a little bit better.
Bond says now Tara just needs to join as a member again lol.
Hey, don't put salt in the wound. Nah, I'll probably help her fix her account. I'll get her back going.
Bond says yeah, that's why I said to skip to the best bits. Lol.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I caught that.
Bond says hello, Fry. Estable say how does TTS get your Estable out of Chef Terran?
I have no idea.
He says it gonna cost about after shipping and taxes, and it'll take about 3 to 4 weeks to arrive from China.
Yeah, I have no idea how the hell it gets that.
I says hey at Chris Ayers 007. Ewing says good morning everyone.
Good morning, sir. We are 4 minutes away from the job. And then I'll have to get out.
Spawn says, cheers, Fry. Hope your weekend will be good when it's here.
I thought it was kind of funny. I had a lady messaging me last night, and I can truly see why she's single. Wow, just a really.
Wheat says, Eric, you still need to join as a member on my channel. Fair is fair. You could have joined it 13 months ago.
I could have joined it 13 months ago. Is that when you were monetized their sweets? Is that what you're telling me?
Spawn says, I'm either imagining things or your make is too low, Eric. The TTS is very loud.
Well, I've got two mics going, so I've got the other TTS with its own microphone, which is closer to the speaker. I could turn off the other mic. I mean, TTS is so much louder. We could see if...
Spawn says at SWETCTHINGZ, happy Friday.
We can see if we can go back to running just one mic. We're on one mic now. So this is one microphone. You let me know if the TTS is good enough volume.
Mickey says TTS is a bit loud.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same setup we've been running for like weeks. Well, for like at least a week.
Wheat says I have had memberships for 13 months now. Yes, that's when I got monetized.
Gotcha. Look at me, I'm doing 24 miles an hour. I'm obeying the law. That was coincidental.
Spawn says, okay, Eric, that's better. I can hear you now.
Gotcha.
After Estival say, Frank, yes, old people might like it loud, haha.
Haha. Haha.
Clockhart 1827 say, good morning, Eric. I'm off of work today because of the weather.
Gotcha.
Inky says, hello.
It's beautiful out here. That's nice. Can I just stop and look for a while?
Ewing says, yes, screen replacement round 300 to 600 bucks, new laptop round 700.
Yep. That's why I was sitting here going, I'm just better off buying a new laptop and then just using this one with a computer screen at home, because then at least I end up with an extra computer.
I think he says it's raining for me.
Gotcha. least this way I get an extra computer and it's not whatever. All right, we're here. Got to disconnect the trailer. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know how it is.
He says him a sign off for a bitsy yolata. Spawn says okay, Eric. Spawn says okay, Frankie, safe driving. Go kart guy says later, Frankie.
Glenny boy not working today and think he going to cry like baby because getting tooth pulled, LOL.
_love_sunshine say good morning, everyone. Ewing says lol.
Boy, oh, soon at my dentures, I haven't catch you kicking and she
Spawn says at peace_love_sunshine, good to see you. Underscore love underscore sunshine say hey. Chris, hope you're having a great day. Viewing says Lamo. Spawn says. Spawn says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine cheers, hope your day goes well. And Costa says. Viewing says Chris, you're funny. Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 lol. Underscore love underscore sunshine say weekend off today. It's going to be a hot one, I got lucky. Spawn says hello to the go-kart guy, do I forgot as it's so hot here I just feel like sleeping, haha. Spawn says hello Brian. Hola como estes? Underscore love underscore sunshine say oops, I forgot starting before today. Go-kart guy says hot here too. Clockheart 1827 say Eric, what is the weather like there in Wisconsin right now? Spawn says poor Roxy having to work with one hand, that is not easy, but at least she's there and not staying home. God loves a trier. _love_sunshine say Mike. It's blue sky and sunny in Wisconsin. Bond says at Mike Lockhart 1827 top right of screen is the weather. Say hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kit community. Say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn all per stream. Say add me on Discord, Gaypron. Ewing says ha Herrick. Bond says lock him up Fry.
Lock him up, Fry!
For YTV say you just got banned you bitch bot. For YTV say Patrick Bo.
I'm back! I survived. It was hot out there.
Bond says well done Fry.
It was out there. It was hot out there. It was questionable for a few minutes whether I was going to survive or not, but you know, sheer determination and you know, whatnot, and I made it happen. It's all good. Let's see. Let us see. What are we doing? We are. Let's see. OBS.
Ewing says I seen you wave that funny.
Yeah, I was playing with my coworkers. They get a riot out of me live streaming. It's kind of comical.
Bond says 70 is not hot lol 100 degrees is hot.
Okay, there, Tara. I fixed your name. Hopefully you like it. I think Tara will enjoy it. And if she doesn't, I'll change it. But I think it's fucking hilarious.
Spawn says hello, Roxy.
Yeah. And there goes Roxy again. Bye, Roxy.
James Ewing says 71 in Kansas right now.
Hopefully you like your new nickname.
James Ewing says 90 today and going to be hot next week.
Yeah. Did not like it?
These good girl says as long as it's not sex slave.
It's not sex slave.
Cloudheart 1827 say Eric, I'm on call with my asphalt company right now.
Cool beans. Yeah, we're going to be tearing out where you see the skid steer. We're going to be tearing
Dan
that all
Lane
out.
2830 to say hello, Eric, and chat.
Yep. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Spawn says that hot damn Elaine 283 to hello, welcome in.
Yeah, so we're just tearing out this little driveway. Just a small job. Just a small job for a nice quick Friday. Should just be a couple of trucks to empty and then bring in a load of asphalt.
Aussie Fence says good morning, Eric and all. How's your day going, Eric? Stream looks better today.
That's good. Yeah, no, we were just in some weird cell area. Yeah, the services were just bouncing around like crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. Just better area, I guess. I'd get Starlink, but we'd have to get $180 a month more in donos to cover it. So,
Damn Elaine 2830 to say hi, Chris.
I suppose we'll just have to live with the limitations of what we have.
Spawn says that hot damn Elaine 283 to cheers. Hope your weekend goes well. Damn Elaine 2830 to say thank you, Chris, you also.
Should be a nice, easy day. Except Glenny's going to be going to get his teeth pulled, so he's just here for one load. Then he's the fuck out of here.
Spawn says, thanks, Elaine.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But that's what their unlimited Starlink package costs.
Hussy Fence says 180 a month, that way too expensive. Dan Elaine 2830 to say. Spawn says, Eric, did you know UK roads do not use asphalt? We use tarmac here and there is a difference. Tarmac is made from coal. Probably why UK roads only get resurfaced once every 30 years long.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I'll have to look up what tarmac is, if it's an asphalt product, you know, just a different mixture, or if it's completely its own thing. Because asphalt is just a blanket definition of a whole bunch of different ways.
Whoa, dang it, tooth pulled, oh, Glenny boy, ha ha.
Yeah. Asphalt's just the default term. There's a lot of different
Lockhart
mixes.
1827 say, Eric, we're getting ready to asphalt a big parking lot in Lawrence, Kansas.
Cool beans.
Hussy Fence says, I'm paying $75 for my cable internet right now, 1 gig up and 1 gig down.
Well, I can't have fiber internet connected to the truck.
Ceiling says, Mike, I'm about 3 hours away from me law.
That's a nice view. Yeah, so that's funny, Tara. So yeah, I was on the dating site yesterday, and I get a message. It's kind of funny. I personally think.
Spawn says, asphalt is much better compound from what I know. It's made of bitumen. Tarmac is coal that's melted down.
Gotcha. Oh wow, she blocked me. I can't even read her messages. She started off with so you're not very assertive or something. I don't know, whatever. Something to that effect. And I'm like, well, I can be, you know, but I'm just out here kind of opening the door just to see what kind of happens.
Hussy Fence says, don't you wish you could have that, Eric? That looked nice from what I could see.
Yeah, but they're all housewives. Obviously, they're married if they're sitting here just walking around during the day. They've got a husband working hard at home. But yeah, I say her, and I told her, well, you can check out my my YouTube so you can get a kind of a sneak peek of what I look
Spawn
like.
says tarmac is used as in the UK. We got 400 years of coal locked up in the ground law.
Yeah. And, so I told her she could check out my YouTube to check out my personality, see if she even likes me. And she's like, well, I don't want to be one of your fans. And I'm like, I mean, just the negativity. I'm like, well, what the fuck? I'm like, well, I know why you're single. It was kind of funny.
Spawn says, lol, she blocked you. That's no bueno.
Oh, I don't care. I wasn't feeling it just from her negativity on her messages from the get-go. You know, I could already tell she's a bitter person. Why is she bitter? I have no idea, but I was nothing but nice to her from the get-go. So her problem is her. And that is why she's still single. And probably will be her entire life.
Fan says I've been blocked a few times. If you don't bring up a topic they want to talk about, they will.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not actively like searching people out. I was just responding to messages that came in. And she reached out to me, and it's like, I don't know. It was what it was. But hey, I didn't have to go on a date with her. I didn't have to sit her and buy her dinner to find out that she was not the person for me. So, you know, excellent.
Bond says most women only want money, sadly. Well, in the UK anyway. Good example, a lady today was giving me a nasty look like I was a tramp or something, then I counted out 1,500 in cash. She soon smiled, lol.
Yeah.
Bond says I do dress like a tramp, but am not out to impress anyone, lol.
Yeah.
Ewing says tarmac is a durable road and paving material made by binding crushed stone with tar. Colloquially, it is used to describe airport runways, taxiways, and aprons, or any hard surface pavement.
Kind of sounds like asphalt to me. Just probably a certain mixture that makes it tarmac. But the process sounds the same as making asphalt. Yeah, this is going to be a very quick job. I mean, hell, Glenny's not even close to loaded, and he's going to end up taking most of the asphalt.
Flockhart 1827 say Kentucky, I'll talk about anything.
Yeah.
Flockhart 1827 say Kentucky fan, I'll talk about anything.
Yeah, I'm not really in a big rush to sit here and get like re-hitched in a relationship, you know. I literally just opened the door, and it's like, if the right person were to find me and start a conversation and I found them interesting, I'll give it a shot. But I'm not like overly out here like, oh God, I'm so lonely. I need another girlfriend. I miss being in a relationship.
Spawn says it's not as good as asphalt though as the state of UK roads. The thing is the council here only resurface once every 30 years, ha.
Yeah.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Sassy Fan says a lot of women on dating sites just want friends with benefits.
I'd be okay with that right now. With my lifestyle, I'd be fine with that. But they all say they're looking for committed relationships, so... Yep, you didn't dump it all. Haha.
Spawn says I don't want a girlfriend again. Just a friend to talk to who is female, maybe a therapist, haha. Clockhart 1827 say Kentucky Fan, I'll be your friend. Sassy Fan says hi Mike lol. Clockhart 1827 say Kentucky Fan, I'm from Odessa, Missouri.
Don't know if I've ever been there. I was down by Mona, which is, where is that in Missouri? It's way south. It's where they got all the music stuff going on in Missouri. And then I've been to St. Louis and Wentzville. Trying to think what that town is in Missouri, where Dolly Parton's got all her thing, and they got that amusement park thing. I'm blanking at the moment. Yeah, today is going to be a quick day. If this is all we're doing is this one driveway, holy shit. Branson, that's it. That's it. Branson, Missouri.
It says Branson Mo.
Yep. That is it. Branson, Missouri. Yeah, I got to see how my winter falls this year. Mona says she's going to have her last convoy of honor this year, so I may show up. We'll have to see.
Sassy Fan says nice.
Here comes the boss. Hello, boss man. Oh, you just bringing me tape? Didn't bring me a paycheck or a hot blonde with loose morals and daddy issues? I mean, I do. I definitely do. Thought he was going to have a conversation with me. Brought me back my tape. No, it's been my running joke for years. I'm looking for a hot blonde with loose morals and daddy issues. I'll never find it, but you know, it's funny. Especially when you walk into a store and somebody's like,
Jesse Fenn says a woman is interested in me. I'm 45, she's 30. But she wants kids. I'm way too old for that shit.
yeah. No, like one of my favorite lines is that, you know, when you walk into a store, you know, somebody will walk up to you and they're like, is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, I'm looking for a hot blonde with loose morals and daddy issues. It always gets a chuckle. So it's fun.
Jesse Fenn says Kentucky.
It's a funny joke. It puts a smile on people's faces.
Bond says, well, hope Elijah has a good weekend. Wonder if has got a yacht and lots of ladies on it. Lol.
No, he's a married man. He's got his kids and his wife, and she's a very attractive woman, so he's a very happy man. And he's set himself up with a pretty good life. He got a good start. You know, his family was in the asphalt business, so he kind of...
Emma Beer say good morning, Eric and chat.
Good morning, welcome in. So, you know, he definitely had a
Cloud
leg up.
Heart 1827 say Kentucky, Missouri is a pretty nice state.
Yeah. So he definitely had a leg up in life, but, you know... I always wonder if I would have had a little bit different, more normal upbringing, you know, where I'd be in life. But it is what it is.
Spawn says, oh, that school has married. Well done, Elijah.
Yep. Yeah, he's actually married to the daughter of his ex-partner. We ended up splitting ways about 2 years ago, but we used to be a different company. And then he's just like, screw it, I'm going out on my own. So there was
Spawn says at Flammabeer, good morning, good to see you.
There was a lot of bad blood because of that, but you know, it is what it is. You got to do what's best for you. A lot of dump truck activity on this road. I wonder what's going on up that direction.
Clockhart 1827 say Kentucky fan, Missouri is a really nice state. Spawn says I could not be married, haha, it would drive me nuts. I need my freedom.
Well, you just got to find a woman that's willing to still allow you to have your freedom. You know? I mean, she's good on her own, but, you know, she enjoys your company when you both have time to hang out. You know? I think that's the key. You can't be her...
Zewing says look like go and take all in that one truck.
Damn close. Yeah, you can't be her form of entertainment and still enjoy life. See, this is the problem. He should be breaking that up. The fact that he wants to load it all in one sheet like that is just, that's where part of the problem comes in. Then it doesn't want to come out of the boxes, and he doesn't get as much product in there.
Spawn says Missouri is okay until you meet Rick the Mullet Man. Ha, look him up if you don't know who he is. Has not good.
Look at that. It's not even going to fit in the box. It's so big. That's wider than the damn box. I tell him he should be breaking those pieces up, but you know, if it'll come out in a sheet like that, he'll pick it up and throw it in the box.
Ilify1 say good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Welcome in. Excellent to see you, as always. I guess Glenny Boy is done, according to the... Oh, no, he's not done. But I probably should. I'm going to go pull around.
Spawn says, yeah, that was a no bueno, haha, it should have been broken up.
Yeah. I'm going to go turn around so I'm sitting behind Glenny Boy for when he's done.
Spawn says at Bill Hill IFY1 Jeetsy sir. Good to see you.
I do make this look easy, don't I? Like anybody can be a dump truck driver. It's not hard. Just watch how Mechanic Eric does it. It's so easy.
Hussy Finn says, I've been talking to this chick for 2 years non-stop. We never met. She's really hot. She's 5 feet 5, 112 pounds. She lives about 17 hours away.
Is she catfishing you? Have you like seen her on like a FaceTime or a video call? A lot of times it's not. They're not as pretty as you think they are. And they just want to have conversations and be friends.
Ilify1 say hello, Chris. Good to see you, my friend.
Holy crap, look at that. Look at that shit.
Spawn says cheers at Bill Hill IFY1.
Dude, you've got another whole fucking truck here. Just send him on. That's fucking ridiculous. There's going to be shit falling out of the back of his truck. You got plenty of fucking room in another truck. Why are you trying to load it all in one?
Hussy Finn says yes, FaceTime.
Well, that's good. This is fucking ridiculous. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Spawn says it's hard in the UK lol. You would be jumping out fighting people here, Eric, as people are stupid in the UK.
People are stupid well, I mean, there are stupid people everywhere. Finally.
Spawn says should have a tarpaulin over the trailer if it's overfilled like that.
Yeah. It's big chunks. It ain't going anywhere. Ugh. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Ceiling says yeah, not hard to do it, easy lol, and I did American Truck Simulator using dump trucking game and flip over if you going fast lol.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. Yeah, the VIX, and I've only redirected to them a couple of times because they're unfortunately they're not live when I'm done streaming. Hey, it's a paycheck.
Hussy Fan says you should go
I
out
knew
there
there
and
was a
say
reason I
something.
came here. I have a paycheck. Gotta love that. Got our little multi-camera action going. I got...
Spawn says, I remember once I was behind a dumpster truck like that, and it was going uphill, all the chucks flew out, and I had to swerve to avoid them.
Yeah.
This is why I drive old cars, so I don't worry if it's dented.
I got a paycheck. Yay. Happy, happy days. I love technology. Well, I hate technology, but there are times I love technology. I do really enjoy not having to go to the bank and being able to just take a picture of my check.
Spawn says, now Eric, transfer the money to my account, and I promise to pay it back next Friday, haha.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. I like you, Chris, but I don't like you that much. Bada boom, money in my bank account. Gotta love it. Cha-ching. Oh, I have to hit submit. Sorry. There we go. Your deposit was successfully entered. Thank you. Cha-ching. What the hell was that?
Go Kart Guy says, I thought you did all this for the fun, not for the money.
Oh, yeah. Why would I do it for the... Why would I do it for the money? That makes no sense.
Spawn says, lol.
There you go, pot guy. I work for free. I'm stupid as a stupid does. HAHAHHABDH NFF NFH DH BFHF BDH DBFH BDH DH DHHAHAHAHAHAH DDH HSH DBHSJ DKSJNF dementia kicking in ha ha.
I'm gonna have to Fry time you out next time you do that. I'm just fucking with you, I don't care. Although it is kind of stupid, I don't know. It was a bit much. It was a bit much.
Spawn says I did not expect him to say it that slow as Biden does it fast, haha. Ewing says lol, that funny.
Yeah.
He says. Ewing says him go and run gas station to get something drink.
Holy fuck, man.
Ewing says only for block away from me. Spawn says lol fry. Spawn says okay, James. No cart guy says, does the Skidster have any kind of air conditioning? Or
Yes.
something like a vent window?
No.
Ah.
It's got full climate control. Heat, AC, the whole 9 yards. Hence why all the windows are closed. It's even got an air ride seat.
Ewing says I can't drink water in morning as soon I wake up, it mess up my stomach, it weird.
Yeah. Yes, I see your ice cream.
Ewing says after 12 p.m. I'm fine, drink water.
I see your ice cream, Chris. But remember, I'm on a diet.
Rodriguez says, are you going to dump out and get asphalt?
Yep, that is the plan. Oh, it's like well, either way, it's chocolate wafers or whatever. Chocolate cookies. I think I've had something like that before, Chris. Chris is sending me private messages on my Facebook. He's trying to tempt me with some type of chocolate covered cookie that comes in a tub that looked like ice cream. Chocolate caramel cakes is, I guess, what they're called. It's like, dude, that's just cruel, man. Can't tease a fat man.
Spawn
like
says
that.
you very good stuff, Eric, hence why my teeth look like a 16th century pioneer, haha.
Yeah.
Spawn says 25 grams of fat in each one, so yes, my heart will explode.
Well, that's not good.
These good girl says at least Chris is not sending you feet pics.
Did somebody send me feet pics? I don't know. Do they want to fess up to it? I don't know. Maybe they did.
It says, and I am on a fast at Chrysaeus 007. Peppermint says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Peppermint.
Spawn says that Fry-TV fasting good for you, it will repair your damaged cells. I says yes, and I have a lot of them at Chris Ayers 07. Spawn says that Chef Derestible. Spawn says morning at Claire Bailey, hope all's well today.
Alright, I gotta talk to the guy. I'll be back. Do you need gravel? So just go get asphalt? Alright.
Sí, señor.
Si, senor!
Sí, señor.
Alright. Did you get your license yet?
Monday, I'm going again.
Cool.
Hope your weekend will go well, my friend.
Okay. We gots to go. Gots to go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's time to go. So Eric, why are you still sitting here? Because I'm putting away the camera mount. That's why. It's time to go. Alright, we're going to charge up this phone. Alright.
Let's go.
Ed says yes, I will. Good morning, everyone.
Let's go. Oofta. The GPS is confused. It doesn't know where the fuck I am.
Spawn says let's go.
My door's not closed all the way. Okay, this is not the way I like to turn.
Permit says let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Spawn says at Clara Bailey.
No GPS. We're not going to play this stupid game again where you're just not going to frickin' work right. Hello. I so need to get a different phone. But I'm at this precipice where it's like in September they're going to be coming out with the 18s. So do I want to go buy a 17? You know, when I could just wait for the 18 to come out. Damn it. Come on. Now where am I turning? Golf Course Road. Okay.
Permit says lol, I can't help it, I love GPS too.
I mean, I do like GPS. I mean, I may know where I'm going, but It's just nice not having to think about it, you know? It's nice to just be able to drive and just glance over and be like, oh, I gotta turn here, you know? And not have to think about it all the time. A dad playing fetch with his son. That's gotta be a good life. Not working on a Friday. Got time to spend with his kids. Good for him. Oh no!
Would like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
Yeah, the Streamlabs thing it's linked to the PayPal account, but it's supposed to have an overlay that pops up on the screen, you know, when a donation comes in. I'm not 100% sure if it's working. I think it is. Nobody's ever donated to it. So I have no idea. It should be set up. But yeah, it should have a huge overlay that like pops up in the middle of the screen, and you know, we'll sit here and be like, thank you for, you know, blah blah blah, you know. It's like, oh, okay. Like a dancing dinosaur, I think. So it makes a big deal about it.
Spawn says I have no idea either, lol.
Yeah. Oh, my GPS has no clue where I'm at. Luckily, I have a clue. I have somewhat of a clue.
Min says, oh, today Friday.
Today is Friday. It's payday. I got paid. Cha-ching. Then this weekend I'm gonna work on the my really nice motorcycle. I don't know if just moisture got into the brake fluid, but the front brake was a little mushy and the clutch was a little mushy, so I'm gonna do a fluid swap, which shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna change the fluid in there, see if they work better. Then I'll probably take that bike out for a ride this weekend. I don't have any dates scheduled as of yet. Nobody's I haven't been pushing for it. None of the ladies that have been chatting have said, hey, what are you doing this weekend? Would you like to do something? So, but, you know, I'm not being proactive with it either. You know, that's partially on me. I'm being very passive in my dating right now. More of a, let's just see what comes out of the woodwork. Somebody pops up like, holy shit, you're fucking hot. I'm punching way out of my league here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a conversation with you and pursue you a little harder. I don't know. But right now I'm just being passive. Passively searching. I mean, all you nice ladies that are here on YouTube don't want to see me get hooked up with somebody, because then I'm not single, you know? You got to be single to stream on YouTube. I mean, I've already got enough things going against me. I'm a guy, you know? Girls do so much better on YouTube. Men are easy. We'll watch a girl as long as she's even cute. She doesn't have to be gorgeous. If she's cute, got a little funniness to her, we'll watch her. It's really hard as a guy to pull in an audience. Unless you're batshit crazy. Then it's more like, what crazy shit is that person gonna say today? Is that why you guys watch? Am I batshit crazy? You guys just want to see what crazy shit's gonna come out of my mouth next? Alright, time to reset my phone. Let's see. Ding, ding, bing.
Fence says, I'll be honest, women want money. If you don't give them money, they are gone. I've been through it, so.
Women want security, and money usually offers security. So, I mean, your statement has some truth to it, but, you know, I don't think it's 100% just the money. It's the security that the money provides. They want to know that they're going to have a good life, and I don't know.
Mint says, everyone thinks I'm cute, lol. That's what they say to me, lol.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. This poor phone is not a happy phone. There we go. Come on.
He's good girl says, not all women want money.
Not all. But like I said, they want security. They like having security.
Ceiling says, I'm getting breakfast 3-meat burrito at Brahms.
Gotcha.
Mint says, just love. And that's it, I don't know. Ewing says, Dan, my AC is freezing me out in my Suburban.
Yeah, I actually need to turn mine down a little bit too. It's not that hot of a day today. Let's see. What is it? 74. We've been up near 80, almost 90 degrees lately. So 74 is not bad. This is the weather I like. 70, 74, 75.
Pete says everyone needs to come to the VIX tonight when they are truck gaming. It's Rob's 50th birthday. It's gonna be a blast, I'm sure. We're gonna get robbed drunker.
Well, that's cool. We should do, you guys should do, you want to get Rob drunk, you should do donos for drinks, like they do on Beers and Cheers. Every time he gets a dono, he's got to drink a beer. Or take a shot or something. That'll get him fucked up. We'll see how good of a driver he is in that.
Go-kart guy says not all women want money, but they do all want a BMW. LOL.
Yeah. We'll see how good of a virtual truck driver he is once he's liquored up. Yeah, I might have to stop in for that. Did you, I couldn't see if you posted a link. You can go ahead and post a link to that, Sweets, if you want. I support the VIX. That should be a good time.
It says not all as far as security, yes, to have someone there.
Yeah. No, I support the VIX. Go ahead, post that link.
Jesse Fence says I was with a woman for 8 years, used me for money, till I had enough of it and left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that definitely shows why that's your opinion. You know, I won't blanketly say that all women are that way, but I'm just sitting here. I am saying that a lot of women, not all, there's always an outlier, do like that security.
It says subscribe to VicBC Live link.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Unfortunately, I don't get to spend as much time as I'd like to in their channel because in the Central Standard Time area code or time zone, they are usually going live about 10:30 p.m. and I'm getting ready.
Says yes, we're gonna buy him shots.
Yeah.
I think MRSD is gonna make Jello shots.
Yeah.
I have strawberry Jello shots for vacation.
Yeah. They tend to go on live at about 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time because they're over on the West Coast. So I think they're Pacific time. And then they'll usually run till about midnight or so, or a little later. And I'm usually in bed. I'm usually headed to bed about the time they start streaming.
Ewing says my Suburban does not have cabin filter.
Gotcha. So yeah, they're a good time. Husband and wife couple. They game together. Right now they're big into the truck simulator game, which is kind of fun. I always go in there and tease them. You know, virtual truck drivers. How you doing today, virtual truck drivers? And they're like, how you doing, real truck drivers? I've been telling them to get TTS because that would be fun. I even told them how to do it easily.
They are late for me. 11:30 estate. I can barely stay awake long enough for them to start. Then I fall asleep.
Yeah. But it is a good time. I don't know why these guys are in the wrong lane. They're trailer boys. They should be in this lane.
Mint says I have money, I can't have kids, I just want someone to love and loves me back and am not asking for them, or I just don't want to be alone the rest of my life.
Yeah, I hear you. See? This guy should have been in this lane. More power! Just left him in the dust. More power.
Mint says yes, I will be there at Vice tonight.
Yeah. It's Vic, not Vice.
Mint says I do everything myself, I work hard too. Ewing says lol.
Lol.
Ești dus să
There's Biden for you. Out of my way, slowpoke. Drive it like you stole it or get the fuck out of my way.
Spawn says lol Biden.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll see if the 21-year-old that was on my bike last weekend is available for this weekend. At least it's fun to have her on the bike. Not that I'm going to get anywhere with her, but, you know, hey.
Damn it, jalapenos, no thanks, that hot dog.
It's nice to have a young, pretty thing on the back of your bike. Makes all the other boys jealous. Yeah, the only thing that's going to suck is it's going to be 2 loads of asphalt. So I'm going to have to come back here twice. Because Glennie's not going to be here. So that's the only downfall. This would have been a quicker day if Glennie would have been here. But at least he showed up and took 1 load out. Damn it. Missed the light.
It says there are men that just use a woman for money. I have been used before, to you not the only one.
Yeah. Yep, there are a lot of guys that are scammers, and there's girls that are scammers. There are people in general that are just out there to use other people. Look, it's a flock camera. Yay, they know where I'm at.
Ewing says I took jalapenos out of dang Bershil law.
AFB truck must be empty because he pulled away on me. Loaded trucks don't usually pull away from me. Oh yeah, I gotta take the paver over.
Good girl says someone cut the new flock cameras down in my town.
Good for them. Yeah, we don't need a police state. That shit needs to go. I 100% support getting rid of flock cameras.
Rockford 777 say let's all have a safe and blessed Friday.
Yep.
Oh, Glennie boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside of summer's gone, and all the flowers are ding 'tis you must go and I must buy.
Ewing says yeah, we have a lot of flock cameras here town.
Yep. Yeah, you guys are starting to get pretty good with the custom voices.
Spawn says that Jim Rockford 777 you to sir.
Okay. Interesting. Not exactly sure where our path is to get over to the pile today, as it looks like they're going to be making millings. My feeling is I got to go this way.
I approve this live stream. You should get that right to the channel.
That's fun.
Rockford 777 say thank you, Chris. Rockford 777 say National French Fry Day today.
Gotcha.
Mint says, and just looking for a friend to with you, Eric. That's why I was not coming yesterday. I don't want you to think I'm chasing you.
Gotcha.
Ewing says Flock Safety operates a nationwide network of enabled cameras and license plate readers. ALP is used by law enforcement and private communities.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's creating a police state. We're not England. We don't want all our movements tracked. And then on top of it, there's some bullshit where it's like they've got cameras like facing towards pools. There's no cars in a pool.
Spawn says that Jim Rockford 777 cheers. Ewing says they capture still images of passing vehicles to help solve crimes.
Not always.
Spawn says UK is a police state, but only if you're white. If you're a migrant or illegal, UCNA do anything you want. Good example, an illegal was caught trying to film kids, and the parents are the ones arrested. Asifin says, I agree, Eric. I do not like flat cameras. We do not want to live like that.
Nope.
Mint says I need to stop and get coffee. I stop at Portland. I'm in Oregon anyway.
Gotcha. I think I can sneak around the pile this way.
Spawn says, and even funnier, the legal boat migrants just won a high court battle against deportation as it breaches their human rights and right to a family life. Haha. Cloud Cuckoo Land, UK.
Yep. This red
Spawn says at Clara Bailey.
This red truck is the type of truck that I wanted us to get. That's a Western Star. It's the type of truck I wanted.
Hussy Fence says we won't have privacy as a country pretty soon. You will be followed like you have a GPS on you.
Yep. Alright, we back. And there we go. It all depends on when the boss finally pulls the trigger to buy a new truck. There, sweets. Sorry, I had GPS. TTS was still off.
Ned says they look nice, but I never drove one SP. I don't know.
Yeah.
Spawn says at SWET's Ethan GZ. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. If I have time, I might be turning this into a goatee. Shaving this down a little bit. Look a little prettier. Ladies, you know what I mean? Oh. Closing my tarp right now.
Let's go.
Let's go!
says I only drove Peterbilt and KW all 18 split gears. I never drove auto.
Yeah, I've driven a couple of trucks that have had 18 speeds, but I've never really needed an 18 speed. I've never heavy hauled. The most I normally ever carry is 73,000 pounds. So the trucks that have had 18 speeds, it's like, why? It's like 18 speeds are like rated for like...
says I seen Western Star 5700 EX. They are nice looking truck.
Yeah. The ones we're looking at are the 4900 series. Those are the Western Stars we'd be looking at. The 47 they look almost the same, but for whatever reason they don't put the big motor in the 47s. They only put the big motor in the 49s.
$379 say PND not that busy today.
PND? Pain and Dolan? Ding! Rock flying out of my tire.
Says I don't know why they're all there. I skipped the first for I don't use all gears anyway.
Yeah. Well, they're there so that if you're heavy hauling and you need to just drop 250 RPM to stay in the power band and you're pulling 140,000 pounds, you can. That's why they're there. Most people drive an 18 speed like an 8 speed. You only really need those extra gears if you're heavy hauling. I just don't like, the thing I don't like about the 18 speeds is you gotta split the gears when you go up into your higher range to get into your overdrive. And then when you go to drop down, you gotta split them again. I wish they would have set it up in a way that you could just run it straight like an 8 speed. And only split the gears if you needed to. So it's an extra movement of fucking around you got to do every time. So if they could have designed it in a way that you could have just ran the splitter up all the time, that would have been better. Because my poor turbo is not working as well.
It
we'll
says
keep her a little higher.
It helps on very heavy loads.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if we do get this Kenworth, it's an 18-speed automated transmission, which is a type of automatic. So I don't know.
It says up and down mountains.
Yeah. That's where it's nice. And you need that extra strength if you're going to be pulling that kind of weight. We don't pull that kind of weight, so I don't need that kind of transmission, but it is what it is.
Permit says, and don't have to double clutch.
Yeah. I don't even know how to double clutch. I never learned, never done it. I was taught how to slip shift, and that's what I've always done. So if somebody wanted me to show them how to double clutch, sorry, I can't. I don't know how. Been doing it so long, I got no interest in learning. No interest.
Spawn says double D clutch technique I never use. I can do left foot braking and heel and toe when I'm in a car, but I would not do it behind the wheel of a truck as that's dangerous.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Turbo, 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 turbo. There we go.
It says, oh really? It was a very old truck I learned it.
Got him. Come on, hit the gas. There's Josh's new truck right there.
Spawn says I drive a car like a nutter, but when I drive a truck I have to be sensible as I've seen the damage a truck can do if you lose control.
Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? He's racing up on me. The lane's gonna sit here and close down to one lane. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you are so stupid.
Med says old Peterbilt Kabover some truck was made where you had to.
don't know. You guys don't hear me grinding the gears. I just slip them right in.
Spawn says at Clara Bailey, check out my short video of the old truck I used to drive. Lol, and I mean old engine was built in the 1970s.
Full stop. It's kind of a nice color though. I like that green truck in front of me. Little Ford Ranger. Ranger danger.
Permit says, or you getting new truck yet?
It's actually probably a Maverick. But I like green. I like the green color. It's not bad. You don't see a lot of vehicles that are green. Yeah, it's a Maverick.
Spawn says, see, that guy just proved my point how not to drive truck. He nearly did not stop in time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he was amped up to get so far ahead. I don't get it. He was on that gas.
He's good girl says, slip him right in. That's what she said.
No, you got to play with it. You got to get it nice and wet. You got to get it all worked up first. You can't just go in there and slip it right in. I mean, that's a no. You got to knock on the door a few times and, let it know that, to get ready for the
Spawn says, my gear change has never been good, haha, as I'm used to forcing the fuckers into gears on those old trucks.
Yeah.
You heard me, Eric, in my little car.
Yeah.
I forget him in a car sometimes and crunch gears long.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to let it know that it's going to be getting some abuse soon and to wake the fuck up.
Spawn says that chef Terestible, but crunching gears is fun long.
She ain't talking about crunching gears. Boom! That went right over your head.
Wheat says, I learned to double clutch with progressive shifting. I got the best fuel mileage of anyone at the company. None of the guys could figure it out cause we had the same runs. More fuel to slip shift.
Maybe. Or you just stayed at the lower RPMs and you didn't ride out the gears. Or you just were a little bit more gentle on the accelerator. I just
says, or you getting a green truck, Eric?
No, probably a black one. No, I like to get going. The little bit. If I was driving cross country, the fuel savings might make a big difference. But right now, the job I'm doing is more about efficiency. It's efficiency over fuel mileage. Is it more
Spawn
efficient?
says at SWETZ than GC don't do what I do, lol, coasting with clutch held down to save fuel in a car, of course, lol, isn't it? That's how expensive petrol is, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I drive very efficiently. I get up to speed, I get going, I'm going, I'm not dilly-dallying. But yeah, it burns more fuel. And if we really cared about the fuel savings, then I wouldn't be driving the way I drive. But we're all about efficiency. Let's get this shit done. Let's go.
Spawn says I do need to get the drift shaft changed and new gearbox oil as it's whining now, not good, haha.
No. Talking Hands, good morning. Hello. Talking Hands. Actually, it's there. It's like that. There we go.
Says good morning, everyone. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Eric.
Yeah. There we go. Talking Hands. There. Talking with my hands.
Spawn says sexual innuendo not my thing, lol.
Haha. But why not? It's so much fun. It's so much fun. We're all adults here except for Frankie. But I haven't heard Frankie for a while, so I don't think he's here.
Spawn says at TLKINGHA and DC morning. Mint says lol, wake up, yes I like to enjoy it myself too.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
Through this live stream, you should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
King Hans says good morning, Mr. Chris.
Well, I have a full load of asphalt on me, and I'm 6 minutes away from the job. So I don't know if that's loaded right or not, but you guys just told me to go get loaded.
Spawn says talking head sounds better.
Children run over my Ford, my milkshake brings all the boys to Joe's close at hash 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 LOL.
Oh my God. Biden has struck again. Biden, Jill's got your special pills over in the other room. And she's got a bag of blow for you too. It's nappy nap time.
Spawn says lol. Zewan says lol.
My son Bo does the blow, or whatever his name was back.
Oh my God. Biden, get off the
Mint
crack.
says Chris still young, he doesn't get it yet. Get older, he figure it out.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be my road. Yep. Lake Breeze. My GPS not working right. I'm having to like literally look at the map because the route's right. It's just it doesn't know where the fuck I
Spawn
am.
says at Clara Bailey, I am 40 years old but still 18 in spirit. Haha.
Look at me being a good boy. 24 miles an hour in a 25. I'm so good.
King Hans says, is it going to be an easy day for you, Mr. Eric? How many loads today?
Well, today would be a really easy load, but Glennie had to go and get his teeth pulled. So he's not. He showed up, but he had to leave early. So I think I have to go back and get a second load. So normally I would have been on this.
Sleepy Joe has got to go.
Yeah. Normally on this job I'd be done. We'd be
Mint says, lol, I thought you was 18.
we would be laying this this load real quick and then I'd be done. So Cliffwood. Okay, I'm going up to the stop sign.
Mint says, okay, sorry.
Free TV. Anybody want it? It's probably broken.
Spawn says at Clara Bailey, lol, surely I don't look that young FFS, haha.
Okay. What the fuck? Ugh.
Mint says, I have no idea, lol.
I need to get a new phone.
Spawn says, lol, at Clara Bailey.
Yeah, Frankie's only 17.
Spawn says TV I have not watched in years long. Ben says maybe I got you confused with Frankie. I did.
It doesn't know where the fuck I'm at.
Viewing says yes, sometime on phone GPS goes crazy.
No, it's this phone's fucked. I've never had problems like this with GPS. It's this phone is fucked. That's what it is. I just need to pony up and I need to find a replacement phone. I got hosed by a guy that sold me a junk phone. That's what it is.
Thought when we were young that our parents knew so little. Now that we are there, I wonder what the young ones think about us.
I'm literally...
0, Glenny boy running.
I'm literally lost in suburban hell. Going down
Ben says I'm just going to park at Fuel and get coffee real fast.
I'm literally just going around in suburban hell. I mean, watching the GPS, I got no fucking clue where I am. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. This is bullshit. All these fucking dead-end roads that take you all over the fucking place. Luckily I got another fucking phone. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. And of course I'm going the wrong direction again. There we go. See, this phone's working fine. Same environment, same radio towers, same everything. It's the phone's fucked. Somebody hosed me online, sold me a junk phone, and got $800 of my money. $700, I don't remember.
The cart guy says like being lost in a video game.
Well, it sucks because these little subdivisions, they purposely make them so that they confuse the fuck out of you if you don't know where the fuck you're going. You know, it's an intentional thing they do, you know. They're not just straight roads that normal people are going to drive, and they're purposely designed that way.
Permit says, yes, my GPS has gotten me messed up, you get.
It's not the GPS, it's the phone. I'm using the exact same program. There we are. I see the trucks. Okay, I can turn
Damn
this.
it, iPhone scammer out there, people. What the heck? They've been crazy lately.
Shut up, GPS. Still doesn't even know where the fuck I am. Are you guys gonna come?
Permit says some is not in GPS.
What the fuck are these people doing? Are they stupid? I've given you plenty of fucking room to go. I'm not even on your side of the fucking road, and they're pulled over. It's like, what the fuck is up with these stupid drivers? Look at this shit. Why are you pulled over? Why the fuck are you pulled over? I'm on my side of the fucking road. I'm not even crossing over the fucking center line. Oh, fucking idiots. Fucking idiots.
Stupid as a stupid does.
Yep.
People move, hesh, 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 move.
Permit says lol, a new day lol.
I got a feeling my coworkers were watching the live stream, because they're all sitting here laughing as I pulled up, and they were all huddled together. So seeing how they had nothing better to do, I got a feeling they were watching me, which I'm cool with. More watch hours. Yeah, these are the frustrations that truck drivers deal with. It's like just drive, people. We know what we're doing. We're not going to hit you. We definitely don't want to lose our jobs. Is it worth setting up the camera? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll set up the camera. There we go. We'll get our little backup camera going for you guys.
Viewing says hi.
Haha. Yeah. We will set up the backup camera. We'll see if it wants to work today, as it's been very finicky lately. It's not a happy camera. There we go. We're live.
Go-kart guy says watching you turn steering wheel one way and seeing the truck do the opposite means you have to be a very talented truck driver. Hello.
Well, there's some delay from the camera. This camera is more like real time. That one, there's a little bit of delay. So you'll see me doing stuff before you see that camera actually react. This one has to be a little bit more real time. There's like just a couple of seconds of delay. But this one has to be more real time so you can see my lips are synced up with the audio.
Viewing says perfect.
It's funny because the camera says it's not connected. According to the app, it is not connected right now. Go figure. It's working, but it's technically it's not connected. That's what our trucks are going to look like. The white one that just went by. Oh, you guys weren't watching that camera. Never mind. I have you on the backup camera. I forgot. Motoring around in their little golf cart must be a golf course around here because she's got bags and everything. Alright, we're going to power this phone completely off. So, you know, it's being stupid. It's being stupid. I need to go buy a new phone. I have to do it. I don't want to, but I have to. It's my work phone. Oh.
Miss Ewing says, yeah, black shirt get too hot, and boss take shirt off hat out.
Yeah. Yep, that's free entertainment for the ladies.
Miss Ewing says, I never wear black shirt long.
I like black because I tend to get dirty a lot working on shit. So black hides the stains.
Miss Bond says 76 degrees still cold compared to UK today, lol.
Yeah.
These good girl says I wear all black every day because yes, it hides the stains and I cook a lot.
Yep.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Doing what the Donald said, like, share, and subscribe, and pay me all your money so I can help Bo Biden get more Bo. Chase.
Oh, Biden sucks balls.
Oh, they wanted to know if there was a car coming. I was blanking on what the fuck they were asking me. My brain wasn't working there for a minute. They wanted to know if there was a car coming. I was like, no.
You looking good, you looking good, you looking good, you looking good.
Yeah.
Response says lol.
Yeah.
Gone done a sleepy Joe, ha ha.
Ewing says haha funny.
Tree trimming service.
Oh well, I feel bad for old Joe. He did his best. It just fell a little bit short. Maybe he'll be the 2028 pick for the Dems.
I know nothing. I just work here. I know nothing. I just work here.
Zewing says a lot of people put roller in garage. It's smart to do that. I seen it all the time.
Yep. Ooh, I'm gonna switch cameras. Here's a really old ambulance. Got a Ghostbuster symbol on it. That was actually pretty cool. So I switched that over for you guys so you can see it. Kind of reminds me of the ambulance from what was that movie? Cannonball Run. Reminds me of the Cannonball Run movie with Dem DeLuise and Burt Reynolds. They dressed up as paramedics. It's kind of fun. Those were good movies. I enjoyed them. Frankie will have no clue what that movie is. He'll have no clue. He just won't know. No idea.
No cart guy says is asphalt really less money than concrete, even with all this work and stuff that we see here.
Yes, much less. Substantially less money. The product itself costs considerably less. With concrete, you got to pay for forms and everything's got to be just perfect to lay concrete. Then you got to pay for the truck, and the actual material costs a lot more. Yeah, it's... It is much cheaper. I am a little confused by this other job that I'm looking at. I'll show you guys real quick. There's a job that's literally right over here. I'm very confused by it. Alright,
Viewing says concrete not cheap, sometime they did concrete interstate, sometime they did crappy job.
I don't know why they wouldn't have put a longer culvert there and just made the driveway straight, but instead on both sides it dips down way in, and I just don't get why they would have done that. That just seems crazy to me. So I don't know. I would have just put a longer culvert in. Then I would have had. Then you would have had a straight driveway instead of this swooping in crap that they got. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't make any sense. It confungles me. I'm just sitting here confungled by the decisions that others make. I mean, really, why would you do that? I just don't understand.
Since holders to say work.
Welcome in. Yep, we're just working here. Hopefully we have enough asphalt. It would suck if I have to go back and get another load, but it's a
Hey
possibility.
people, I am considering another run in 2028 with Eric as my running mate. What do you think?
They don't want me to be a running mate. I got way too many ideas. They wouldn't like it. I'd probably end up getting killed.
Spawn says at Dalton Shoulders dash him to F. Welcome in.
Yep, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I'm going to change the camera. This truck going by is what our truck will look like. There you guys go. But it'll all be all black. I think I showed you guys photos anyways. I really, you know, if he can, I really think that's the truck he's going to end up buying, so.
Since holders to say cup and paving.
Yep, that's what we do. Normally we do parking lots. This year, just the way the economy is, I think a lot of the businesses that we normally would hit are
Since holders to say at Chris Airs 07 hello.
Are just penny pinching right now. Everything is so damn expensive.
Spawn says cheers at Dalton Shoulders dash him to F. Hope your weekend is a good one. rights holders M2F saying Chris airs 007 live Eunice.
Start heading that way anyway. I doubt we'll make it, but.
Got.
Says adult and shoulders dash M2F. I'm not sure what that meant.
So much stuck up there.
Hey, I dieseled it too. I dieseled it a while.
That's a quarter.
But it's been there. It's not like it rolled out. It's been same sitting there. So, fuck that.
We ran short just because of this.
Bullshit. No, we ran short because it was a bunch of quad. That would have had 22 ton on here.
Yeah, and a half maybe.
No, you. No, you. No, you. Money. Alright. Money. For some reason, the guys think that because I'm on YouTube, I make all this money doing YouTube. It's like, no, I don't. That's not how this works. I wish. I wish I made all this money on YouTube. But then I wouldn't be doing this job if I made all this money on YouTube. Why would I work and do this? That don't make no sense. Ah, damn it. Is that what I wanted? There we go. Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's get her done. Everybody got quiet in the chat again. I don't like it when it gets quiet. Then I feel like I'm in the truck by myself, and it's like, well, then why the hell am I live streaming?
I'm just here by myself. I like it when you guys talk. Hey, look, it is a golf course. So they got their own little private golf course. That's pretty cool. I should just end the live stream because nobody wants to sit here and really watch me. I see how it is. Nobody wants to talk to me. Just sitting here wasting my time, my energy, my money, providing a service nobody wants. I see how it is. I get it. Message received. Has anybody got anything fun planned for this weekend? There, I asked a question. Now that's supposed to entice you guys to answer.
I like my golf very much in the 51st state of Canada alone.
Yeah, I never really played golf too much. I played with my grandmother a little bit when I was a kid. I was never very good at it. I mean, either I knocked the shit out of it and it was just gone, or I sliced it really bad. There was no if and or buts about it. It's either the ball was gone or it was gone. I went on a date with a girl long time ago. Long time ago. And it was kind of comical. You know, she's like, yeah, I don't have time this weekend to date. I've got to go practice at the driving range. I've got some type of golf tournament thing that she had to be in. And I'm like, screw it, I'll go with you. I don't care, you know. Something to do. You know, and I told her, I'm probably not very good. It's been a long time since I picked up a club. And so we went to this driving range, and it was kind of comical. And my usual style, either I hit the ball and it was fucking gone, or I sliced it so bad. They've got these metal dividers between the different spots, and the guy next to me kept jumping out because it sounded like the fucking Gong Show.
Be very angry has not come back to the channel since the user took over Canada.
Yeah. So yeah, I was slicing it so bad it sounded like the fucking Gong Show. And the guy kept jumping out of his spot. I'm rolling. I'm just laughing my ass off. Like, you could just go to another spot. You don't have to pick that one. It's not like there weren't other spots to go. It was fucking hilarious. So no, I'm not a good golfer. I haven't put in the work. Now my boss, on the other hand, is actually pretty good. I've got to look into that. There's a National Bosses Day. I got to remember what day that is. I got him a gift last year. I gave him a gift certificate to one of the places he likes to golf. A couple other gag gifts. So, I got to figure out what day that is again and plan for it this year. I don't think it's anytime soon. I think it's like April or something, or I mean August or something like that. I don't know.
Cart guy says more fun here this weekend. Another swap meet, but this one for car-related items instead of oddball crap.
Gotcha. Yeah, we had a swap meet called 7 Mile Fair down near Milwaukee. It was a lot better when it was people just bringing their stuff, but now it's kind of turned into existing places that are the same shit every week, so it's not as fun to explore because it's like you've been there, you kind of have seen it, you know.
His phone says I was good at ping pong as a kid and won the school tournament, but real tennis I was totally useless at.
Hello. Yeah. Hi, I'm headed back. Bye. We had enough. And here he was busting my balls. I'm almost to the Quick Trip, and I need to fuel up anyways, so I'm going to stop and put some fuel in the truck, and then I'll be back.
Says Eric. National Bosses Day is October 16th.
So I got a little time. Got a couple of months. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something fun and special this year. I mean, he did give me $100 for my birthday, so gotta at least return the favor.
Spawn says he'll get some breakfast, Eric.
I had breakfast, but the breakfasts at the hotels, they've been giving me a lot of stomach problems, heartburn. I haven't been feeling very good after eating them, so I might have to start doing something else than just eating the breakfast they provide. The rehydrated eggs and sausage that's probably not actually sausage, but I try not to think about it. I try not to think about the sausage that's not sausage.
Spawn says McDonald's breakfast even better than that long.
Yeah, problem is a lot of times if I've got the truck and the trailer, I can't get into a McDonald's. I mean, it's not as bad as California, man. Holy crap. If I had a truck and trailer, you can't even go to Harbor Freight. I had a truck and trailer when we were in the convoy, And it was just a pickup truck with a small little trailer. And that was a flippin' nightmare to get into Harbor Freight. I mean, it was just like a little corner store with like off-street parking, and I ended up having to block like half a dozen parking spots just to get out in there. It was crazy. It's like, how can you have this big ass company and just have this little tiny parking lot? It was insane. But that's how California was, at least Southern California. I gotta cut my nails. My nails look nasty. Gotta clean them too. I got girl nails. Got girly nails. I've always had really strong nails, so I don't tend to break them. I actually have to cut them and file them and all that. Otherwise, I will literally grow, girl nails. And still not break them working on shit. It's crazy. Every girl I've ever been with has been so envious of my nails and my hair, because I've got that thick hair.
Spawn says, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm like, I just want straight hair, because guys' hairstyles are cooler with straight hair. Alright, let's...
Bethany will date for 7-7, say morning now.
Morning! Welcome in. Alright, I gotta go put some fuel in the truck. You guys watch everything. Don't let anybody steal the truck. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I swear. I promise I'll be back. I can still hear you.
Spawn says morning at Stephanie Wild 8 for 7-7. GTSY hash.
Yes, good morning, Stephanie. Welcome in, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We're just fueling up real quick. Oh, I'm so glad the weekend is coming and my day is over.
Stephanie will date for 7-7, say you can get any house style you want with the right stylist.
Yeah, but I've got a natural, I don't have a curl, but I've got a natural wave, and as the hair gets a little longer, you get this natural wave. It was really nice. I wish I had some photos. Oddly enough, I don't. I grew my hair out to a British ponytail at one point, and oh my God, I had tons of body. Fun, it was girls at the bar. Not that
Clark guy says quiet. He is still listening. LOL.
But yeah, girls at the bar. Not that I went to the bar very often, but I'd shoot pool with my buddies or whatever. Not a real big drinker. but they'd just walk up and start playing with my hair. It was really nice, but I fully understand why women sit here and decide to cut their hair short when they get older. They just get tired of it. I was done, you know, especially getting on the motorcycle and the wind whipping and it was very annoying. Got to go refeed the pump, the card again. Damn, $175 fuel limits.
Spawn says, lol, I can imagine Eric with a rainbow afro haha.
No rainbow afro. Wow, this is a fast pump. It's not taking very long at all.
Effany will date for 7-7. Say, like I said, find someone who knows what they're doing. Hint, hint, and a stylist.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
Spawn says allow.
Hint, hint, you're a stylist. Yeah, I might have to. Let me see something real quick. Well, I am single, so, you know, maybe I have to find a stylist. Problem is, you probably don't live anywhere near me. I'm in pathetic...
Cart guy says I don't use women barbers. I get too excited. And that's dangerous at my age.
That's good. Yeah, but it's flattery. I mean, I guess, I don't know. As long as you're not getting handsy. Full of fuel. So let's just see out of curiosity.
Spawn says LMAO at the cart guy.
Yeah. Let's see how much this ended up costing us. Just out of curiosity. Put the box down. There we go. So we spent $175 on the first time, plus...
Would like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V. What is
Oh my God, Biden. Yeah, I didn't hear where you're from though. It says I'm not scared to travel.
Anthony
I
will
gotcha.
date for 77 say I'm not scared to travel.
Gotcha. $293.73. Yeah, but if you travel to do my hair, man, whew, the bill you're gonna charge me is gonna be like a killer, you know. Tara wants to sit here and cater a party for me, but she was talking like $5,000. But she's got to come all the way from the East Coast, so I get it. But still, it's expensive. Well, if you want to get in contact with me, I do have a Facebook, Mechanic Eric America, and I do have a Discord, Mechanic Eric America. Chris could probably drop either one of those links. And yeah. Alright, I'm not even going to... I don't know.
Vaughn says lol Biden.
Yeah. Biden, I think, pooped himself. Let's see. We'll see if this phone redeems itself. I doubt it will. We gotta go. We gotta go. This is a horrible intersection right now.
Anthony will date for 77 say Caledonia. MN.
Oh, Caledonia, that's not that far. I mean, it's not like in Sheboygan, but it's not
It
that
says
far.
Facebook for Eric link.
Yeah. Caledonia's not overly that far. I do need a trim. It's getting a little long. I need to trim this. This is getting out of control. I'm thinking about a goatee. I'm thinking about cutting it to a goatee. I don't know. I haven't decided. What do you guys
Anthony will
think?
date for 77 say buy me dinner and
Buy you dinner. Gotcha. So what do you guys think? You think I should just cut it down, or do you guys think I should go with our goatee and then
Spawn says
clean
at
it up?
SWETCHINGZ beat me to it lol thanks Kimberly.
Thank you, Kimberly. Love you. Come on, people. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
Alman Biden.
Go, 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 go. I'm turning here. Yeehaw. We're bouncing. No, don't turn here. Yeah, good job. Awesome.
It says Chris can you drop Discord link?
Yeah, Chris, can you drop the Discord link? I only gave you one. No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you, Chris. Yay!
Spawn says at SWETCHINGZOK.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you break yourself from playing with Biden too much? Is that what happened, Chris? You got the dementia like Biden does?
The card guy says just a trim. Tiffany will date for 7-7 say work your way into it if you're not sure.
Yeah, I know I need to clean it up. It's definitely,
Zewing says to funny Biden.
it's definitely messy. But, you know, when you're single and you're not really looking to mingle at the time, you know, you kind of let it go. It's kind of maintenance free in a sense. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Hey, stop getting frisky with me, monkey. Nobody gave you permission.
Pete says Eric, keep the beard and clean it up. If you go with a goatee, you will still have a bunch of shaving to do as maintenance to stay looking handsome in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do something with all these flyaways. I don't know, I get to a point where I just get sick and tired of the beard, and then I just shave it all off and I just start over.
The card guy says only beatniks have goatees.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Spawn says link.
Link. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate the link. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, with me getting off as early as I'm going to get off today, I mean, what time is it? It's not even noon yet. Hook up the trailer, be back at the shop by 1-ish, 1:30-ish.
Spawn says dementia from the UK law.
Yeah. I might be able to bleed out the brakes on my bike and have it ready for this weekend today. That'd be great. Then I don't have to fuck with it tomorrow. As I'm really disappointed that my bike is not ready to ride. Well, one of them. That kind of was sad. I went and pulled it out of storage, and the front brake was really soft and the clutch was soft. So, but we'll get her fixed up. Then we'll just have to see if that helmet fits. It's a roundabout. Yay. I love roundabouts. No, I don't. I'm just efficient going through them. I don't like them. I mean, I guess they're better than stoplights. Because I just fucking go. I just go,
Let's
go, go. And now the GPS seems to be working fine after restarting my phone. I don't know. I just don't know. laundry this weekend. But I go to a laundromat, so that's good. I can do all my loads in 1 hour, 1.5 hours. I just gotta pack it all up and take it over there. Maybe that's what I'll also do tonight. That way I'm free for the weekend if something were to arise. Get all my work clothes washed. It's not a stop sign, people. Why do you stop? It's a yield. Go. Go. There's no cars coming. Just go. Fond du Lac, 33 miles away.
Ewing says done working.
We're gonna be. I gotta go grab the trailer and load the equipment up if they haven't already done it. They may have loaded it. They don't like loading the paver without it connected to the truck because the tongue of the trailer jacks way up. I'm not scared of doing it, so I'll do it anytime I have to. But they get a little scared of doing it, so. So maybe the trailer will be hooked up or ready to go. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I forgot. I still have to go over and drop the paver off to have it fixed. So my day's not completely over. Out of my way!
Come on home, the boys old.
That's nice to look at. Seas Valley, pretty. Very, very pretty. No, paver's not hooked up. Oh, it looks like I gotta take some asphalt back to the plant. That's no fun. They had way too much. They weren't able to burn it up. So now my day's just gotten a little longer. I am just south of, well, I'm in Sherwood, Wisconsin.
847 say, where you at right now?
Yeah, if you look in the upper corner, I'm in Sherwood.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit.
All right.
Be a minute though. We got some water issues.
All right, cool beans. Sorry, boss came up. So yeah, I'm dumping at Evenson. So yeah, no, if you look straight up, it says what city I'm currently in, which is, we're a little bit southeast of Appleton basically right now. That's our current location. Ooh, last water. That's it, yep, last water. Gotta cherish this one. Yeah. Yeah, subscribe to the channel, like, share. Become a member. If you become a member, you get to sit here and you get to use all the custom AI voices. And you can be one of the cool kids. $2.99 a month. It's one
Cart
soda.
Guy says a friend is dropping by in a few with a lawnmower he needs fixed. So I will drop back by at a later date. You all have a good weekend and thanks for the interactions.
Take care, Go-Kart Guy. Love having you here. Really appreciate it. But yeah, $2.99 a month. That's one soda. It's healthier for you to not drink that one soda a month. No. Don't put it up in the front. Oh well. He put it in the front. That's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Because now that stuff is going to stick coming out.
Anthony will date for 7-7 say okay, I know where Appleton is.
Yep. Well, being from Caledonia, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense.
Zewing says yeah, lawnmower don't runs it stay run about 15 minute, and it died it needs coil pack lol.
Gotcha. What did you send me here, Chris? Why is he driving a metal bulldozer down the road? That's pretty stupid, Chris. I agree. I agree 100%.
Oh no!
Zewing says over to foot tall grass in backyard oh well ha.
Yeah. I got a robot lawnmower at my one property and I got a kid to cut the grass at my other property, so I don't have to worry about that. I love it. I love not having to cut my grass.
Hey, you! Yoo-hoo! I'm over here! Yippee! Yippee! You found silly poopy!
Come on, people, let's go.
Spawn says.
Let's go. Oh, that's a hop.
Stephanie will date for 7-7. Say you realize I'm in Caledonia, Minnesota, not Wisconsin.
Nope, I did not realize that. That's a hop.
Ewing says, oh yeah, that fun too.
That is a hop. Let's see. Let's see where Caledonia, Minnesota is. Caledonia, Minnesota. Directions.
Ewing says.
That's pretty much 4 hours away. Holy crap. Well, it's 3 hours and 40 minutes from here. Then you add the extra distance to Sheboygan. That's a 4-hour trip. That's a hop and a skip. Why do you live there? It's got to be cold up there.
Chappy poopy BGB poop, it's coming out. It's my
Oh my God, Biden. Lay off the crack. Get on your meds. Get on your meds, buddy. More water. More water. Oh. I was really hoping they'd be done by the time I got here.
It would be Joe Biden.
Stephanie will date for 7-7. Say I used to date a guy in Milwaukee. I would drive it every weekend back and forth.
Wow. That's some serious commitment there. Well, you'll have to sit here and message me on Facebook or Discord or something and send me a photo. Let me know what you look like. See if there's any interest there.
Reed says I just got my next 5 streams set up. I'll be streaming around the clock for the weekend.
Cool beans. We got to find you a better camera, not using a phone. That way you don't have problems with your phone overheating and your stream restarting or shutting down. Definitely got to help you with that. Come on, guys. We all want to go home. It's time to go home.
Spawn says awesome Kimberly. Show the cats on stream to sometime.
I don't know if she really
she really gets a choice in that, you know. I think cats are pretty independent. Aha! I found you, Stephanie.
Superman says him back.
I found you. I see where you are. There, I just sent you a message. I thought the name sounded familiar.
Wheat says yes. I would appreciate the help for sure, Eric.
Yeah, you know, I need a little extra time, that's all. We need to find you a camera, though, that's going to work well in the temperatures. I mean, a good security camera, if it had a really good microphone, would work well, but definitely got to figure out something. But I will send you a link to that phone cooler that probably would do a good job. You would just have to hook up either hook it up to an extension cord to keep it going, or run a battery pack, one of the two.
Superman says Uq's still doing that. I go.
Okay. Catch you later, Peppermint.
Wheat says I have shown you Cocoa and Saffron. The only one I haven't shown is Bailey, my ginger boy. He is 17 years old.
Bye. I guess that's hi.
Man says bye. Miss Bond says that Clara Bailey see you in a few.
Yeah, see you in a few, Clara.
Stephanie will date for 7/7. Say send me your FB link and I'll send you pics. Miss Bond says that SWET's Ethan Jeezy cool 17 years old is old for a cat.
Hey Chris, do you want to drop my Facebook link one more time? Hopefully this is the end. They'll roll it out and they'll all be happy. And then we get to go home. Well, except for me, I gotta go drop the equipment off.
Miss Bond says link.
Link. Thank you, Chris. I suppose it's getting to be a little late to do this.
Spawn says there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Chris. See what kind of camera angle we get. That's gonna make it vibrate like crazy, but
Spawn says cheers.
cheers. This camera does not like the vibration of the truck. Can you really see anything? Yeah, I guess you can. We'll switch to it. Yeah, they're just doing a little repair. The water wasn't draining right. So instead of having puddles and have it look like shit, they're doing it the right way. Because that's what we do. We do the job the right way. What the fuck? There we go. Fun, 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 fun. We're almost done. Then we got an hour drive roughly. I gotta go drop off all the equipment and then dump off this asphalt. So I'm not gonna make my 1:30 prediction, I don't think. Maybe 2 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock. Get home, stop at the auto parts store, get some brake fluid, fix my make the motorcycle good again.
Peppermint says you just can't wait for me.
I don't believe you till I see the whites of your eyes. I'm sorry. Plus, you're in Arizona. That's a really long distance.
Mint says it really hurts and sucks.
I hear you. You know, unfortunately, you know, like I said, you live in Arizona. It's not, you know, we have fun. We flirt, we talk, we chat, you know, whatever. You know, it is what it is. But, I mean, the reality is, you know, it's not very likely
They need to move that truck so I can hook up to the trailer. I could be loading up the paver by now. But they got my trailer blocked up. Give you a little bit better view of what they're doing. I had you on the dash, so I really couldn't get the angle I wanted. Now I'm holding the camera. I doubt it. I ain't holding my breath. Not holding my breath.
Mint says, okay, Stephanie, back off. I will be coming up.
Well, it's a race. It's a race. And the race is on. Hey Tara, hi. Nice to see you. That's another one.
He's good, girl says.
That's another one. But she's even more complicated because she got a boyfriend. It's not even a matter of distance. She's got a boyfriend. She's walking with a purpose. This lady right there, she's walking with, she's on a mission.
Stephanie will date for 7-7 say, what is the problem, Clara?
Clara has the hots for me, but she lives in Arizona and she doesn't, she's got the opportunities. I mean, she's an owner-operator of a truck, so she could get a load to come up here, but she hasn't. So.
Mint says he is mine. I don't share.
I am not yours. You do not have a claim on me. I haven't met you in person. You're just somebody from the internet that comes into my chat and we have fun. Don't be putting out false information.
He's good, girl says, watch out, Stephanie. Clara will do voodoo on you.
That's funny. Hey Lynn, how you doing? That's fucking hilarious, Tara. That is hilarious, Tara.
Why an NT15 say lol, boy, Eric?
Yeah, I hear ya.
He's good, girl says.
I'm good. I'm good. We're almost done. I'm just waiting for him to finish up some work and move the truck so I can back up to the trailer and get loaded. Then I got to go drop the paver off at the mechanic shop, well, at our welding shop, because we broke a
Ben says an
D-ring.
AOT or driver and it's hard to get there. He can't keep it in his pants.
I'm not trying to get it out of my pants. I'm just open to possibilities. That's all it is.
"15 saying good and you."
Oh my God. Chris, that's just wrong.
Ben says it's not a lion coming.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see the whites of your eyes. Like I said, I'm taking it slow. I'm not planning on like getting in a long-term committed relationship right off the bat. So just because I may go out on a date with somebody does not mean that that's going to be the person for me.
Wheat says Peppermint, "Looks like you better figure out a run to Wisconsin and seal the deal."
Yeah. Yeah.
Spawn says that Stephanie Wild 8 for 7-7 Tara and Clara are best friends forever, lol.
Yeah.
Spawn says lol. "He's good girl," says Chris. "You've described our relationship to a T." Stephanie will date for 7-7 say bring it on.
Yeah.
Mint says I can say one thing, me and Tara not trying to use you.
Yeah. Yeah, Stephanie, I sent you a message on Facebook if you want to take
Mint
a look.
says I will bring it on.
If you want to take a look at your messages, Stephanie, I left you one.
Spawn says that Chef Terrestible now. Spawn says cat fight. F or Y, your dream come true is happening.
No, that would only be if there was feet pics involved. He likes feet pics.
These good girl says like sands through their glass. So are the days of our lives.
Yeah.
Mint says I don't want to catch anything.
Well, that just means, you know, then you think I'm promiscuous or something. I haven't even been on a date since I opened up the door. I gotta actually meet with somebody before I can catch something.
I says.
Yeah. Fry with the popcorn. That's funny, Fry.
Mint says.
Oh, come on, finish this job already.
Says.
So ready to go home. I got stuff I want to do.
Mint says good. Spawn says LMAO at Fry-TV, welcome back.
Oh my God, Tara, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
These good girl says for once, I'm not involved.
Yep. It's hilarious.
Spawn says LMAO Terra. Mint says yes, Tara, I know you are good.
Yes, sir.
You got a rag?
Yeah.
A towel, anything?
Yeah.
These good girl says that's right. I'm Daddy's good girl.
Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Tara.
Anthony will date for 77 say added you.
Yeah, I saw it. I just sent you a message.
Mint says watch it, these women just wants one thing, money.
Well, I'm not rich. I mean, I'm not broke, but I'm not rich.
Any type of hand cleaner?
Yeah, I got to figure out where it is, but yeah. Best I can do right now is brake fluid. I don't know where the other stuff is.
Oh no, I need to use it. It's all over the blacktop's all over their water hose.
Let me look for the other hand cleaner. They're gonna need the good stuff, and I'm not sure where the good stuff is. Where did the good hand cleaner go? I don't see the good hand cleaner. That's the best I can do. It's the best I can do. Doesn't mean I'm rich.
Spawn says not rich, but says the boss pays him the big bucks. Lol, got you, Eric. Lol.
Yeah, no, the boss pays me well. Doesn't make me rich. But I'm not broke. Thank you.
Mint says at least I can say I'm not after money, just you.
Yeah. Oh, finally. I can back up to the stupid paver. Or the stupid trailer. That's good. Let me DJI devices. There we go. Finally, they moved the truck out of the way. About frickin' time.
Spawn says Eric spends half his paycheck keeping that Ram dually going. Lol, surely it can't be as unreliable as that thing Josh has. Lol.
I really haven't had to spend any money on that truck. I mean, it's been, like I said, it's got a Cummins motor and it's got an Ison transmission, so Dodge only made the body. They didn't make the engine or the tranny. They didn't make anything that they could fuck up. So it's actually been pretty reliable. I really haven't had any real problems with it. It's been a good truck. I just don't drive it very much because the cost of fuel, it's got such low gears in it, I can't justify driving it all the time. Burns so much fuel, so I only use it when I'm towing. I gotta get to work. Be right back.
Spawn says that's awesome, Eric, and yeah, the Cummins engines are best. Mint says I'm not trashy, I'm a good girl, I don't go on dating apps.
Alright, be right back.
Spawn says.
know plenty of single ladies in my care home who want to date Eric, 85 years and over, waiting for you, sir. Hey, shish, fish,
Bond says Eric could marry a rich old lady. Surely there must be some out there who want a kept manhata. Bond says his co-workers must be like, what the fuck is going on, lol. Spawn says, just eating pizza, drinking beer. Stephanie will date for 77 say I sent you my most recent pic.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Bond says that Stephanie Wild 8 for 77 Eric be back soon. As working out there. Stephanie will date for 7-7 say THX Chris. I'm popping in and out also for the next hour. At work. Bond says at Stephanie Wild 8 for 7-7 cheers. Mint says he not looking, then he get on date app.
I'm back! And the microphone's about to die. Luckily I've got a spare over here. There we go. Mikey phone. Okay, on to Alex's. Whew, hot and sweaty mess. I'm not looking. Alex. I'm not actively looking, I'm just responding to messages. There's a difference.
Bond says, Biden, welcome back to the care home law. Bond says Sherwood Forest wears Robin Hood, lol.
Yeah. "37 minutes to our next destination. And then we get to unload the equipment. Fun, fun, fun. Let's go.
Let's go.
Look at that. It's one of those side-by-side bicycles and the other person isn't pedaling. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, and they got a passenger on the back too. That's fun. Ooh, AC. I'm gonna need a shower. Gotta love my AC.
Bond says let's make like a tree, leave hollow.
Yeah, no shit.
Mint says I don't need date up, I can just get out my truck.
Yep, you're a female, that works for you. Guys, it doesn't work as easy. I'm in a male-dominated field. I mean, my prospects on my daily life, I don't interact with a lot of females, you know? So I don't have a lot of opportunities to get to know people. So unfortunately, that's my only option. Trust me, I wish there was a spot where we all could just hang out. Everybody just shows up and it's like, hey, what are you up to? But that's not the society we live in anymore. Now it's online dating. That's just what it is. Trust me, if I was a blonde chick with a pretty face and a nice rack, I could walk out anywhere I wanted and get hit on. But I'm not blonde. And I don't have a big rack. And I'm not female. So it doesn't work that way. Just does not work that way.
Hard to find dating app.
You don't need to artificially make him sound stupid. He already sounds stupid enough already there, Chris.
Spawn says Cliff Richard wrote a song in the 1980s called It's So Funny How We Don't Talk Anymore.
Yep.
He was right.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to make Biden sound dumber than he already does. He already slurs his words. Sounds like an idiot. So we got 36 minutes till we get to where I gotta go. Oh yeah, I probably should
Spawn says LMAO at James Soon to 6.
cover up my tarp, cover up my load. Slow down for low wires. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I forgot they put asphalt on me, so I had to cover up the tarp, or cover up the load with the tarp. There we go.
Spawn says lol, that was James that time, huh?
Ah, gotcha. It's usually you, so you can take the blame. I don't always read the chat. I just know who usually does what.
Ewing says, oh my god, I was laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6, it's brilliant how true to laugh the Biden voice is, huh?
Yeah. Even if you tell him to speak normally, he sits here and he starts slurring and acting stupid. It's very comical.
Med says you told me it take you time, that you have a lot to do now and have to racing up there like first come first serve, and I was first.
Yeah. Just because I go on a date with somebody does not mean I'm falling in love and getting married and, you know, running off with them. There's no guarantees. I mean, it could happen. I'm not opposed to it.
Spawn says.
I promise you, Clarabelle, if you actually show up, I will go out on a date with you. And we'll see where it goes.
Hermet says lol.
But I'm not going to hold my breath. Even though I used to be able to hold my breath for over 3 minutes. I'm not doing it.
Fence says, "Are you done for the day, Eric?"
Yes. Well, I gotta run the equipment over to the guy that does our welding, and we're gonna have him do some welding on the broken D-ring that we found yesterday. And then, yeah. So, but then I'll be done. Then I have to take the truck back to Manitowoc, grab my car, and go home. Then yes, I'm done. Stop by the auto parts store, pick up some, I think, .5 brake fluid. Then I'll bleed the brakes out, bleed the front brake and the hydraulic clutch on my motorcycle. Take a shower, and then figure out what the hell else I'm doing with the rest of my weekend. Maybe I'll pick up the stuff doing an oil change too. All of my bikes need maintenance, need oil changes at least. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan.
Says, "Don't forget to drop off the rest of the asphalt, Eric."
Yeah. As soon as I drop the equipment, the place I'm going to dump off the rest of the asphalt is just up the block. So it'll be on my way back to Manitowoc. Yeah, that would definitely suck. Leave the asphalt in there? Oh, that wouldn't be good.
It says, "I'm trying to be home Monday. I will be home Tuesday."
Cool beans. Yeah, I was kind of hoping today would have been a little earlier, but still not too bad. I mean, we'll be at the welding shop at 1:44. I should be back to my car by about...
Nissan 2890 say hello from Pennsylvania.
Hello from Pennsylvania, welcome in.
It says, "I just have to keep driving."
Yep. Welcome into the chat. Thank you for joining the shit show. So yeah, no, 1:44 we'll be at the welding shop. I gotta unhook all the equipment and get the paver off because the paver...
Sean says that Melissa into 890 hello.
The paver sits on the front of the trailer, so all the other equipment's got to come off first. So, yeah. And then I'll disconnect the trailer and I'll run and dump off the asphalt on the way back to Manitowoc. I should be back to my car about 2:30. So that'll be nice.
Nissan 2890 say hello, Chris.
So yeah. So yes, sirree, Bobby. So it's still fairly an early day. I mean, what 8:30 to 2? You know? Six and a half hours? That's not bad. And I get paid for 8? That's not bad.
Stephanie will date for 7 say crazy. How dinner and a haircut turns into dating and jealousy. Petty but entertaining.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Biden is too dang funny.
Yeah.
Spawn says at Melissa into 890 thank you. Hope your weekend is a good one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing for my weekend. Being that I'm going to get the bike fixed today, I'll pretty much be free all weekend long.
Permit says I don't unloading till Monday. They'll probably just put tail home because I go out of Arizona. I never get loads in.
Yeah.
Spawn says at Stephanie Wild 8 for 7 long. Sun 2890 say thank you. You as well, Chris. Spawn says that Melissa into 890 cheers.
Yep, Chris is over there in the UK. We got an international stream here. People from all over the world. This AC is not working good enough. Needs to get colder.
These good girls says is the shit show still shit showing?
It's still shit showing. Yep, it's still a shit show. I gotta find that song. There was a meme or a song that came from I think it was a TV show, and it's like, welcome to the shit show. But I can't figure out what it is. I need to do that as a sounder.
Spawn says yep, got him in Horsetown Law.
I mean, Tara, you've been here long enough. It's always a shit show.
That's a pretty motorcycle.
Will be in hot tub in the pink string bikini waiting for you, Eric.
Oh, that sounds so wrong in a male voice. That is so wrong in a male voice. You gotta pick one of the pretty female voices if you're gonna say that.
Ben says it's not mine.
It's not you? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't catch who said it.
Be waiting in a hot tub in pink string bikini for your
Oh boy.
Ben says it's not my fault you give me man voice.
I didn't give you a man voice. You're a member. You can use whatever voice you want. Did you forget? You're a member. You have access to all the voices.
And Ben says no, I say it.
And you too could be a member for $2.99 a month and have access to all the cool voices. Just cut out one soda a month. You could be one of the cool kids too. This is where we bought our skidster from. This place on the right. Groot's New Holland dealership. "25 miles an hour. No, it's too slow. I want to go." Go, go, go.
Fine cold tub behind cold.
I will be waiting for you in my pink bikini and take you for a ride in my truck.
Not holding my breath.
All the flags, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Now try doing
Yeehaw.
Now try doing that message as Biden, and let's see how bad he screws it up.
Hussy Fence says maybe Eric needs a church woman. My mom said if you want to find a good woman, go to church law.
Yeah, I don't know if how much I believe in organized religion. I mean, I do believe there's an ultimate power. I mean, but man corrupts everything. So I don't know how much I believe in the Bible and all that. So I'm on the fence with my whole religious situation right now. I don't know what to believe. Plus, I don't know how I feel about the whole no sex before marriage thing, because I've had a few relationships where the sex was really bad. It's like,
all the flags, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
He still fucked it up. I'd like to know before I make a commitment.
Says that funny Biden.
Yeah. I'd kind of want to know if it's going to be fun prior to being married. And I'm not 100% sure I want to get married. I mean, I'd be willing to be in a committed relationship, but I don't know if I ever want to get married, actually married again.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888, I had a church woman only 3 years ago, but she became a nun. Ha, I kid you not, and it's a shame as she was a nurse, beautiful lady, but she's married to God now. Ha.
Yeah.
Spawn says Biden's brain is cooked. Haha.
Yep. She was kind of cute. Girl holding the sign. The flagger.
Hey, Genesis 2010, say hi. Spawn says that Mike Genesis 2010. Hello, welcome in.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Should have slowed down for it. Yeah, I haven't been on this road in a while. This is not a good road. It gets really rough.
T-Fan says that Chris Airs 07 Dag.
It gets really bad. I think it's right up here where the road gets really wobbly. Oh, they might have patched it. I see some new asphalt. Maybe they fixed it. Yeah, it's still not great, but it's probably better than
Spawn
it was.
says that Kentucky Fan 888, and she was a hot blonde for fuck's sake. How what a waste of a body.
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Holy fuck. Yep, this is still the shitty road. Holy shit. Wow. You'd think they would have fixed that. Wow, that's
City
extra
will
road
date for
so far.
7-7 say exactly marriage is just a piece of paper anymore.
Yeah. I was married once, you know, it didn't work
C-Fin
out.
says I feel you about the religious stuff. I don't know what to believe. The news and everyone else tells you one thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't believe that we came from some one-cell organism and evolved into what we are. I don't buy that storyline. You know, I think there was something or someone involved. I just don't know. But yeah, I don't know. So I don't think about it too much. I try to live a Christian style life, you know, do unto others, you know.
Spawn says road desperately needs asphalt. Haha.
Yeah. Try to do unto others and treat people with respect and, you know, just overall be a good person. And, you know, I don't know. Not sure about the rest of it right now. Oh, fuck.
Former President Joe Biden was diagnosed with stage 4 metastatic prostate cancer in May 2025.
Told you to back off. I will take care of my Eric's needs.
Yeah, but what if I have needs this weekend? You're not taking care of them right now. And you don't get to tell anybody to back off. You're not my girlfriend. You're a friend online. You don't get to tell anybody to back off. I'm assuming that was Clara. Yep. Girl 3, yep. Hey, look, it's my coworkers. I caught up to them as they go straight.
Mint says free speech.
Yeah, free speech, whatever. Yeah, but you're not my girlfriend, so you don't get to mark me like a, you don't get to piss on me like like you're a dog and I'm, something you're marking. You're not my girlfriend. Now, could that change? It's a possibility. But I just don't see it happening. I don't see you actually coming to Wisconsin.
Mint says I can't stop you anyway.
Yeah, and you can't stop me.
Our back off daddy Eric belongs to Sleepy Joe this weekend. I am and Mr. Bean are mine. Shisha flushes.
Oh, fuck me. That cracks me up.
Anthony will date for 7-7 say don't sound like you're a sweetheart, lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Ceiling says oh my god, Chris, haha.
Hey, Chris, try Oreo, see if he's working again. I haven't checked Discord. I'm just curious if any of the clone voices are working right now. Just something simple, just so we know if it works or not. See if it itself.
He's good girl says I will piss on you and you will like it.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you gotta get rid of your boyfriend and come to Wisconsin, and yeah, I don't think you're gonna be doing that anytime soon.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6.
And that's not technically, called pissing on me, it's called squirting, which they did find out is basically his piss, but whatever, I don't care, it doesn't bother me. Just got to get a special sheet that absorbs all that mess so it doesn't get into the mattress.
Spawn says Lamau at Chef Terestible.
I've been known to make a girl squirt once or twice or more. I know how to handle them. I know how to handle all the good girls. Question is, do they know how to handle me?
Mint says I need to make calls about insurance for truck when I get home, need to go and shop.
Gotcha. Turning there. I'm so used to turning on this next road because that's where my boss and his father-in-law both live down this road. It's such a beautiful scenic
says fire
road.
department rescues ducklings from storm drain at Kansas State Fairgrounds here town.
Such a beautiful scenic road. Technically it's a no trucking road, so when I worked there, or when we used to store the equipment there, we had a special piece of paper from the village that said we were allowed to go there, but seeing how we don't store our equipment there anymore, we can't really.
Spawn says get her a shiwi haha.
A shiwi? What? No, I'm not going to have anybody actually weeing on me. I've done some freaky shit. That ain't it.
Mitt says sounds really good, Eric.
Yeah. Let's see. So I take it Oreo's still not working, huh? I didn't hear
Spawn
Oreo.
says it's an attachment to help ladies we like a guy hot.
I know what a shiwi is. I'm not an idiot. I know what a shiwi is. I don't remember hearing Oreo, so it must still be broken.
Mitt says that is gross. No pee.
Yeah, no peeing. Okay, we're almost to the welding shop.
Mitt says okay and gone for a little.
Okay, catch you later.
He says, remember we got Polish Agnes a shiwi.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember we got Polish Agnes and Shiwi. That was fucking hilarious. We got to find out if she actually ever used it. We did a Shiwi fund. We funded her to get a Shiwi. Now the question is, did she ever actually use it?
Spawn says lol at SWET's Ethan GC.
Yeah, I was the promoter of that. I was like, she needs a Shiwi. Hey, everybody donate to get Polish Agnes a Shiwi. I think I'm the one that came up with that
Chilcott
idea.
says, did you really, sweets?
I think I'm the one that came up with that idea. I don't remember exactly, but I think I was a strong advocate for it. I was sitting here pressing everybody to get her one. So even if it wasn't my idea, I remember I was promoting the shit out of that idea. It was fucking hilarious.
He says I'll have to ask Polish Agnes if she ever used it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could always call Polish Agnes. Put her on the speakerphone. Maybe. I could call her. I could be like, hey, Polish Agnes. So my live stream has a question for you. We want to know if you ever bought or ever used the Shiwi. Did you use it? There we go. Let me call her real quick. I got all their numbers. Hello, do you mind being on stream?
Wheat, says Eric. I got it for her. It was under.
You'll be fine? Okay, I'm going to turn off TTS. Hold on one second. Okay, so a question came up on stream involving you, and and Sweets had reminded us all, because we were talking about Shiwis, and we all remembered how we donated to get you a Shiwi. Did you ever use it?
I have.
You have?
Yes, but not while traveling. I use it at home to see how it works. But I stopped traveling, so I didn't really have that many opportunities anymore. And then since I got the camper, obviously the toilet is there. So, it was not my problem anymore. But I did try it out.
And what'd you think?
I think it works great.
You think?
And yes, and definitely it's something to consider.
Gotcha. So did it make you feel like a real man when you were pissing all over the place?
No, that was not the feeling that I really have received using it. So, probably not.
You didn't feel like a man. Oh, well.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry to disappoint.
Because it's basically just a funnel, It's not like you...
Yes.
It's not like you can go for distance, you know what I mean?
Probably not. Probably it's a lot harder than using an actual wheelie,
So yeah, you're not going to be able to write your name in the snow, huh?
Oh, that might be tough. Yeah, especially that we're talking about my Polish name. That's going to be real hard.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for answering the question in the chat. I'm actually at the welding shop. I've got to disconnect, unhook all the equipment and disconnect the trailer, so I got to get out of the truck. But hey, thanks for being a guest appearance on my show.
Of course, anytime, Eric. Well, take care and have a great stream.
Okay, love you, Polish Agnes.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. So there you go. The Shiwi Queen herself says it's a good product. So there we go. Okay, so I have to, I got to unload the equipment, and I'll be right back. So you guys know what to do. Keep yourselves entertained.
It says. Viewing says. Spawn says. Steve Trevor 1469 say Polisha. Hashtag one patriot. Weeds says. Ewing says ha 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 ha. Bond says thanks to Polish Agnes for being a good sport about it long.
I have everybody's number.
Bond says at Steve Trevor 1469 welcome in.
Welcome. Where you at? Okay, I'll probably be still unloading stuff, whatnot. Alright, I'll see you when you get here. Bye.
And Chilcott says love Polish Agnes.
Yep.
Beats says I love Polish Agnes. She is my BFF. Bond says at XS10 Chilcott to 7 to good to see you. And Chilcott says I'm lurking today. Bond says lol.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Me Temper Show say what up, bro. These good girl says hey Tommy. Me Temper Show say hi chef. Spawn says that Tommy Temper Show welcome in sir. Me Temper Show say Chris, good to see you. These good girl says do you still stream Tommy? A temper show saying just gotta go out and ride my golf cart around town. A temper show say I just finished the stream a few minutes ago. I was live. Under say hey homie, I can share your stream in a kit community. Under say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn 0 per stream. Under say add me on Discord, gay proud. Spawn says cool Tommy. A temper show saying trying to stream every day but just not as long, about an hour to max. These good girl says okay, I'll have to check out your channel. It says please subscribe to @Tommy Temper Show link. It says hey Tommy. Spawn says lock up the troll fry. Me temper show say hey sweets, good to see you. Spawn says on Kick we keep getting bots lol. Temper show say yeah. You get those parts on Twitch as well. Let's try to get you to spend money to boost our channel numbers. Pete says okay. I've got to go fill up the jelly and start my evening dinner stream. I'll be back. Spawn says okay Kimberly. See you in a few. Spawn says that Tommy Temper show ya Fry is the only one with the power here to ban them all. I don't think anyone really uses kick here law.
share, and subscribe to the Tommy Temper Show.
Hey, Tommy. Is Tommy here? Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Sorry, we're unloading equipment, and I'll be back in the truck in just a few minutes. See you guys in a few minutes. Just gotta teach the guy how to move the paver.
Spawn says, cheers, Eric.
would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V. Help I trap with this is help.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
Go. Tommy still in here, or did he bail? Okay, let's go.
Spawn says Biden's had a stroke again, huh?
Yeah. Hot. So yeah, I had to have a conversation with the welding guy and had to sit here and teach him how to use it, all that fun stuff. And away we go. I'm sad. I miss Tommy. I didn't see Tommy. But, you know, the job comes first. Fun and games is later. Now we are off to Manitowoc, where I get to park the truck, and then I'm done. Oh, shit.
Spawn says, well, at least it's the beginning of the weekend, and I've already had my pizza and beer as it's past 8 p.m. here, huh?
At least I didn't go to Manitowoc without forgetting to dump the fucking load. Arrgh. I gotta turn around. At least I remembered I have a load on me before I got to fucking Manitowoc. I looked back, I saw the tarp arms, and I went, oh yeah, I gotta dump that. Nobody reminded me. I blame you guys. I blame you guys. Horrible observers. You guys are supposed to be like, hey, you're my memory. You're supposed to be like, hey, yeah, you're supposed to go dump that. But nah. You guys are going to let me just drive all the way to Manitowoc.
without saying a word.
These good girl says sweets reminded you, but it's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but here I am sitting here saying I'm going to Manitowoc, you know. I mean, I had to dump first.
Pete says I'm back from setting up my stream. Did someone remind Eric to dump that?
No, nobody reminded me. Luckily, I looked back and I saw my tarp was closed, and I went, oh yeah, I got shit I got to get rid of. So luckily, I remembered.
These good girl says I'm sorry I was a bad girl.
Yeah, well. You can make it up to me at some point in time in your life. I'll hold you to it.
Pete says I was setting up my stream while you were moving equipment.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just busting your balls. It wasn't like I got all the way to Manitowoc. That would have been worse. I only went a mile out of my way. I almost cut him off. I decided not to. I was almost about to just swoop in.
Fan says, is it bad when a woman you're interested in wants a threesome with her and another woman, or should I run?
I don't mind it. I mean, I've done it before. The big key to a threesome is the two girls actually have to like the girls. If they don't like the girl and it's just one guy and two girls, then it's...
Pete says, well, I only remind once. If I have to remind for a remind, that's a problem, not mine. Oh.
Yeah. Then it's just not as fun. Because then it's just the one guy doing all the work. So it's not as fun for the two girls. That's the downside.
Too drunk to give a fuck. LOL. Yeah,
Yeah. So, I mean, it really depends on the women if they're into women.
Pete says Eric after dark.
Ah, it's not dark yet, though. I'll be right back.
Finn says, see, I don't know.
Yeah. It all depends on the women. I've done it both ways. I did it with 2 straight girls, and it's a lot of work because they're not doing anything to each other, and it's all dependent on you. And then I've done it where the 2 girls are into each other, and that's a whole different experience.
It's 7373 to say hi, everybody.
Hello, welcome in.
It's 7373 to say which country is this?
This is the United States, and we're in the state of Wisconsin. That's where we are. So we're in the heart of the dairy land, where a lot of the cheese and dairy come from in the United States. Although I think I've heard California actually produces more milk than us, but that's what we're known for, is we're the dairy state.
It says hello back.
Hey Peppermint, welcome back. Welcome. I see we actually have 4 people watching us on Rumble. Wow. Yeah, we don't have any way to monitor Rumble, so if you want,
welcome back at Clara Bailey.
If you want to be involved in the chat, we monitor the chat on Twitch and on YouTube, and they're both Mechanic Eric America. For everybody lurking on Rumble.
That's 7373 to say what is your name, man? I don't speak very good English. Sorry. I'm originally Turkish.
That's okay. My name is Eric. Mechanic Eric.
7373 to say B-Bobble.
Yep.
Ahmed says good chess. Jenny's good girl says, can I do the voices as a mod or do I need membership?
Well, technically you're supposed to have a membership, but you do have a membership. It's just under a different account, so yes, you can do the voices. But next month, you got to renew your membership. Otherwise, I'll have to pull your wrench.
At 7373 to say nice to meet you, Eric.
Nice to meet you too.
Herman says thank you, Chris.
I assume you're coming in through Kick, is my guess.
Spawn says cheers, Clara.
Yeah, we've had a lot of problems with spam bots and Kick, so normally we've got Kick turned off, but I guess I forgot to turn it off on the TTS, but it's all good. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I turned it off on the backup TTS, but I didn't turn it off on the main TTS. So that's why we have no messages being displayed.
Wheat says Eric, I just dropped your YouTube link in your Rumble chat.
Well, thank you, Sweets. Much appreciated. We don't mind Rumble. It's just, unfortunately, there's no software that lets me monitor their chat. So it's a little bit of a pain. For anybody new, this is the truck that we're driving. We do not have the trailer connected or the equipment. We literally just dropped them off, but that's the truck that we're driving at the moment. And we are headed back to Manitowoc, Wisconsin, so I can go home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. And I get to get ready for my weekend. I have no idea what I'm doing this weekend, but I get to get ready for it. Hopefully something fun and entertaining will happen. Who knows? You never know. I may have a nice looking blonde 21-year-old on the back of my motorcycle, which is fun, but it's like going to the strip club because, well, you know, it's pretty to look at, but you just can't touch, so it is what it is. I may end up having a date. You never know. Only time will tell. But you know me, I will tell you as soon as I know. I'll tell you Monday morning, did Mechanic Eric go on a date? How did the date go? Do you see potential? Boo! 45-mile-an-hour speed limit. No fun. There's really no reason this shouldn't be just 55. There's nothing here. There's no houses. There's, nothing really that justifies this being 45 miles an hour.
Daddy Joe turned up in his birthday suit and your motorcycle. I shall.
No, please no. No birthday suit Biden. I think that would make me blow chunks.
Mint says I'm going to stop at Roseburg for a day.
Cool.
Mint says, or if I find a date too.
Yeah. Well, good for you.
Fence says should be 55 and up. There is no school or many homes on the road.
Yeah. I don't make the rules. I just obey them.
Spawn says laughing my ass off, haha.
Haha. Haha. Haha. So I was a little off on my prediction. So we're going to get back to the shop about 3 o'clock-ish. So, not as short of a day as I wanted, but I had to go and deal with the stuff because that's the reason why I get paid the big bucks, because I deal with the bullshit so the boss doesn't have to.
Mint says, well, you keep going on about it.
Just sitting here saying it's just a conversation topic. I'd like a big building like that. That's what I want. A big pole building like that. That's all I want. Place to store some of my stuff, set up a lift, be able to fix stuff. Another speed limit drop. This one makes a little bit more sense though.
Spawn says I get paid the small bucks long.
I feel ya.
Mint says I'm just trying to get you back, sorry.
Oh, I gotcha. I get what you're doing. I got some brains. I'm not just a pretty face. I got you 100% figured out, Clara.
100% figured out.
Mint says you know I'm not that kind of girl, I'm a good girl.
I don't know. Never met you. I've met Tara. I've met Tara in person. I've met Sweets in person.
Mint says I know.
I've met Polish Agnes in person. I've met a lot of people in person. I have not met you in person. I do not know. The last little stretch of road. Oh, thank you, Jesus. They're going to fix this road? Oh, my God.
Spawn says Eric met me in spirit and said hell no ha.
Yeah. They're going to actually fix this road. That'll be beautiful. Because this road sucks.
Hussy Fan says hope the weather is good if you're taking the bike out this weekend.
I figured it will be. I haven't really checked the weather, but hopefully that would definitely suck. But at least I'll get some maintenance done, because if it does rain, I'll at least work on the bikes, and then they'll be ready for next weekend.
Mint says you the only one has pictures and phone number.
Yeah. Yeah, but pictures can be faked. Seeing the whites of somebody's eyes, man.
Spawn says Eric met Fry and got a foot to the face lol.
Nope, I've never actually met Fry. I mean, I've seen him on camera, you know. I've met him virtually, but I've never met him in person. I've talked about going down there and hanging out with him for a day or two or something. But I have not actually met Fry. Fry is very techie like I am, so I figured we could do a cool stream, do some techie stuff. I don't know what we would do, but we'd do something. And it would be fun, and it'd be cool. 'Cause we're crazy guys, crazy fun guys. There's my car. My meat beep. I drive a big old truck. I own big trucks, but my daily driver is a small little car. Make that.
Pete says these next couple of days are going to be the cool days.
Yeah.
Things will be heating up again come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, make it make sense. I don't know. I don't know how to make that make sense, but I drive a little tiny car back and forth to work. It's crazy.
Hermet says, do I look fake?
I don't know. How do I know? Are you holding a newspaper with the date and time and whatnot? I have no idea if that's actually you. Could be anybody. Could literally be anybody. All I know is that you sent me a photo.
Fussy Fence says there are so many catfishers on dating sites.
Yep. And that's why I'm sitting here and I'm saying, you never know until you actually see the whites of somebody's eyes. Alright, so I've got the redirect set up. Everybody stick around. Give them a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up before you leave. And you guys all have a great weekend, and I will let you know how my weekend went on Monday.
Spawn says it may be a good idea to meet Fry one day.
Yep. So you guys all take care.
Mint says I'm not in a dating thing.